And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim? Well, there's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Real chance! He's delivered all right! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Yamal. Brilliantly cut out. Now he's off and running. De Jong spots it and intercepts. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. De Jong. And it's Rudiger. Here's Figo. Saliba. De Jong. Madrid currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Tchouaméni. Now Saliba. Saliba. It's not an especially good pass, that. Thinks about the shot. Oh, well played, well played. That has not gone well.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Neom. And he's forced to go back. Not going up front in a hurry. Now it's Yamal. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's a pretty loose pass. Saliba. Vitinha. Yamal. And it's Cruyff. Tchouaméni does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Vitinha, who's set up one goal so far. Vinicius Junior. Goes looking wide. Figo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good-looking ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Madrid can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Oh, this looks sharp. Haaland. Leon. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Little pass back. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Madrid just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Madrid can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed.
Madrid can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
And it's made its way to... Oh, shooting chance! No, just not quite.
Mario Martin is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That's a nicely... Big chance! It's a beauty! A finish right from the top draw. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Getafe restore parity.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a...
Haaland! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Haaland receives it in a good position here. And that was nowhere near his best. Played back into the centre. That's a sharp pass. And he's managed to get free.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that pass isn't the best. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. De Jong cuts it out. Aims beyond the defence. Can he finish? And it's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Madrid
7.
can now introduce
El dorsal
the first of their
17.
substitutes.
El dorsal 4.
Getafe have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
El dorsal 5.
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Madrid really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Saka. Now it's Yamal. Tries one from range. Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Yamal. Now who's going to be first to this? Madrid very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
He's having a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Rafinha. That's a lovely, neat pass.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Madrid are running out of time to save themselves. And it's Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Borja Mayoral bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Rafinha promptly onto that, and that is that. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Bellingham flashes it across, and time is up. So it's a quick trip back to the drawing board, and looking at the manager's face, his plan clearly failed to materialise. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then. Now it's Messi. That has been slung wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. He's having a pop! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, no distance. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Flamengo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Messi. Hazard. Mateus. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Hazard. Now it's Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cannavaro. And it's Hazard. Koeman is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Israel very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Knocks it out wide. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Koeman. And Mateus. And here's Messi. And this is Hazard. And it's played into the middle. Cleared away. Xavi touches it back. And it's Koeman. Mateus has found the net here, of course. And this is Pele. Xavi. It's Xavi! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Takes a shot. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Israel with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. And this is Hazard. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivered with swing. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then. Bigo goes short. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Israel have their third corner. Bigo plays it short. Opts to play it. Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Bigo with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Julie. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. Stam makes the interception. Cruyff. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. And it's Xavi. Mateus. And it's Xavi. Goes for the shot! Always going over the top.
Xavi most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Julie. Messi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's found a way through. Oh, well played, well played. That's been cut out, well played. And this chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Great vision. Messi wants to run onto this. Hazard. Hazard getting forward. He's got away. Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. Messi. Julie, he's picked his way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Koeman gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
I think the scoreline probably is a fair reflection of the first half. If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
Israel leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Israel can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
And it's Figo. Stam, always a very imposing presence at the back. Mateus. Great ball and Pele! It's a loose ball. Goes for goal! And that was precious close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. Now it's Pele. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Still just a single goal between the sides. That's destined for the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Figo, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Cruyff. Knocks it into space. Just about up to the hour now. Mateus under intense pressure.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
And here's Messi. Now it's Pele! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Foot in. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Looking to play him in. And he's picked it up out wide. Azar! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. Stam always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Figo. Cruyff. Mateus. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Israel can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nicely spread. And it's Figo. And this is Pele! Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. It's a really well-measured ball. Swings in across.
That's good defensive concentration. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Camisa 14, camisa 3, camisa 13. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 9, camisa 6, camisa 8. Substituição.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Vinicius Junior.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. I think we're just about done here. Now it's Bale. Now it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ambitious ball here. Spread neatly. Yamal. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Mateus claiming the... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Doesn't quite get there. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Knocks it out wide. Forward it goes. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Figo. Figo. Oh, that's nice. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Over to the right flank. Olise. Gets a good foot in there.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Now it's Pele. Out towards the flank. Figo. Lovely feet. Figo crosses. Ruben Dias gets it away. Xavi. Nice interception, well timed. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Rice. Chelsea are looking to break at pace. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And that's gone loose. Figo has the space to scheme. Figo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hakimi. Now Howson. And it's Rice. Olise. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Batistuta. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. Now it's Pele. Can he get it through? Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's the throw. Howson. Gerrard. Shifted it to the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Great ball. It's Azar! Mateus. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Pele. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Azar. He has found the way through. Tries a shot! And another try! Knocks it into space. And it's Olmo. Mateus. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Azar touches it back. That's good running with the ball.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Batistuta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, nicely intercepted. Rice into the channel.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
A corner it is then. That's going to go a long way. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, both sides are eager to get...
Towering header! No, not the best of headers.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now it's Hazard. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Messi. And this is Cruyff. Hazard. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that was no routine save.
Hazard is offering a right smile there.
And it's been taken short. Forced to go back. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Olise receives it in a wide position. Mateus. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Spread it left. Hazard. So much has happened in this game, but still no goal.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goal-mouth action.
Substitution for Israel, number 19, Pele. Number 21,
Costa Curta. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he welcomes it in.
Number 15,
Bruno Fernandes, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Rice, that's destined for the flank. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's played it in low. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Hazard with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Can he latch on to this? He is through here. Olise is fouled.
Substitution in progress.
And a header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's intervened well there. Gerrard. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Mateus. Xavi, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. And it's Bale. To Bruno Fernandes.
Israel really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's picked his way through. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Mateus. And it's Xavi. Now it's Yamal. That has been cut short.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut. Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Gerrard. Costa Curta. And he's picked out the run. And that is masterful defending. Bale. He's looking wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now, what about a counter-attack? He's in plenty of space here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rice. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Haaland. He's having a pop! Rice. And that is as far as it goes. So we finish as we started. Try as they might. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled
today's
out all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
And this is Pele. He's picked his way through. Pele. Whatever he had in mind. And Messi! They scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picks his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that could set him on his way. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Couldn't squeeze it through. That has been slung wide. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's being urged to shoot. Great vision.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Cruyff. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Israel leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. Messi. He is through here. Takes a shot. Mateus. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Hazard. That is good strength. Hazard with the delivery. And that is well cleared. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Stam, always a very imposing presence at the back. Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Has a look and plays it forward. Vitinha. Messi. This is a promising build-up. Messi. Mbappe. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. Inter are back in business. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Hazard running at top gear. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Valverde. Messi. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Pele, distributed tidily. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vitinha, who is rarely short on confidence. Messi gets on his bike and on the move. It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Keeper's dealt with that. And that is out of play. And it's Chouameni. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Tele. Now it's Figo. He has found the way through. Figo. Figo delivers. And he can thump it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Messi. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Cannavaro with a fine tackle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And this is Pele, and this is shot at goal! Now, that's another chance! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Israel were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Vitinha kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mohamed Salah, looking to play him in. And this is Mohamed Salah. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cruyff. Pele was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
He's having a shot! Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Inter Milan have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
What's going wide left? Azar being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent.
And the shots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That ball looks a good one. Wriggles his way through, and he's managed to get free. Can he finish? And he hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Inter Milan go up by 2 and are looking good.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
No, that's been intercepted. Koeman promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Cruyff. He's found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, super find. And he's straight offside. Valverde, Tchouaméni, and it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So now the difference is 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's picked out the run. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Salah! And the keeper threw out a limb.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Messi. Vitinha kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book.
Substitution for Israel. Number 11.
So changes a foot here, and from both sides.
Number 19, Pele.
Mohamed Salah!
17, Hazard.
That tested the keeper.
Number 2,
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Gapstein.
Shifted it to the flank.
Coming on the field. Number 5, Gullit.
That's where it came from. Mohamed Salah.
Haaland.
He won't be happy.
Number
Big chance!
14,
It's in! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And very quickly, the substitutes. Great chance! He's got a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Inter Milan are having a ball here.
There will
Now
be
it's
5 minutes
Mbappe.
added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's been played through. He has found the way through. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Vitinha. Inter Milan tries a shot! And there's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away, a position of great promise. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and No doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating space.
He leaps for it! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Figo. Now that is a hefty challenge. Howson, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ibrahimovic! Oh, crossbar! He shifted it to the flank. Guardiola kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's there to retrieve it. And this is Ibrahim. Decent chance! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Israel, after 9 minutes, is
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Al-Wada are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Israel leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Roberto Carlos. He can run on. And Batistuta! Batistuta! Utterly brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Al-Wada restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. No, that's been intercepted. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And that is a little undercooked. Pele knocks it into space. Played down the flank. Pass is just off target. Big chance, corner. Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Ibrahimovic. Oh, good spread. It's a pretty loose pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that was asking for too much. Hazard. And he's gone searching crossfield. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Almost half an hour in now. And here's Ibrahimovic. He's looking wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. Tries a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Figo goes short. Backward it goes. Alwada are looking to go forward now. He's through here. And it's made its way to him. Oh, and the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Israel have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. Pinches it off him.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Raul. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Xavi, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Turns back here, probably the best option. Messi. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That's been cut out, well played. Raul. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Neymar. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Messi. That has not gone well. Pele.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Neymar.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the referee has blown for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Local major stations.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. The second half is up and running.
Israel clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Raul. And they're back on the ball again. And he's being shifted off it. Mateus, spread out to the left. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Schmeichel is there to clear. Not the most accurate pass. Messi, and he's found a way past. There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Roberto Carlos did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now, what about a counter-attack? Short changes him with that pass. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Kimmich looking to receive it in space. Mateus. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Neymar receives it in a wide position. He has found the way through. In with the challenge.
The attendance
There's
for this
great
match
running
was
on show here, but ultimately there was
29,814.
no way through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi. Now the delivery. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Raul, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Israel perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And he tries from a long way out. And he's managed to get rid. And he cuts out the supply. Guardiola. That has ended up in no man's land. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's managed to get free. Stam promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Ibrahimovic. Messi knocks it out wide. Hazard has it out wide and in space. And this is Messi.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Goes for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Neymar. Number 18, Jamal. Number 19, Batistuta. Number 14, Raul.
McAllister.
Coming on the field, number 21, Mbappe.
It's
Number
not an especially
11,
good pass, that.
Dembele. Number 9, Cristiano
That was
Ronaldo.
nowhere near his
Number
best.
15, McAllister. Substitutions taking place.
Tries to play it through. Delivers with whip. Xavi. Cruyff. Now, can they get him away? Great ball, and he's in here. Cruyff is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game, and
Real chance! And that's a good finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. So smooth. A signature finish.
well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And they can counter here. It's
Two
played through for him.
has been indicated.
That is expertly dealt with. Pass somewhat off target. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Mateus running with intent. Howson gets over and intercepts. And that's that. Israel played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate...
Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Zanetti clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Azar. Tries to pass it through. Messi. Mateus. Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Zanetti. That'll be a throw. Koeman gets a foot in and wins the ball. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's got away, swings in an impressive jump.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Now it's Azar. Nice bit of trickery. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Dembele. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh no, what is it? It's Azar! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Israel! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Israel have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Pelé. And it's Xabi Alonso. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's managed to get free. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Pelé. Nicely spread. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Israel presented with a golden opportunity here. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Casillas to save this spot kick, and he... And Iker Casillas somehow saves it!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Played out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Esteval. Oh, played right into his path. That has been cut short. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Maradona. That's going wide left. Oh, that's a key interception. Figo, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Spread out to the left. That's Dembele. Maradona. Good read, needed to be. Azar. Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Xavi. He has found the way through. Shot at goal! Has another go! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Brazil.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kalidou Koulibaly. It's easy to just focus on the physical side of his game, Peter, because he's so powerful and quick, making it basically impossible for a forward to get the better of him in a one-on-one situation. But there's more to his game. He reads the play extremely well and rarely gets caught out of position. And for me, just a complete all-round defender.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Yeah, that pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, and that's a sharp finish. He's gone for goal. Oh, nearly, but not quite. Over to the right flank. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pelé. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's
Figo! Oh, he's been caught napping. Now it's crossed into the... He's rising! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Knocks it into space. Now that's well seen too. Stam carries the ball down the right. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now the ball in. Gets his head on it! Goal! Israel! And Israel score first. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Israel have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
He has found the way through. And a chance! He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Oh, great leap! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Serginho. Israel have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Ronaldinho. Serginho. Cross flung in towards the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Serginho does really well to win the ball there. Ronaldinho. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Israel present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So we're ready to go. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Brazil cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Schneider plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Ronaldinho finding himself in space. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Schneider. Thinks about the shot. Xavi. Ibrahimovic. And the counter is on. Tries to pass it through. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Israel looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And where it came from, and that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Pelé, now it's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's neat. Messi, Pelé, Ronaldinho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Schneider, Bergkamp, great chance! And a neat finish. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground.
He'll try from distance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Stam. Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Figo. That pass has been well intercepted. Space for him to turn and look. Lovely feet. And this is... He's had a shot! And that signals the end of the first period. Israel are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Israel are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It'll be a throw-in. Nakata. Koulibaly. And Serginho. Koulibaly. Now it's Ronaldinho. Great vision. And he's intervened well there. Figo. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Spread out to the left. Can he get on the end of this? Ibrahimovic! Neymar. That's a good ball out wide. Odo. Wriggles his way through. Neymar. Yamal. And it's Rijkaard. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking to play him in. He can run onto that. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's seen... Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
He is through here. Odo receives it in a wide position. Odo finds himself offside.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Yamal. Ibrahimovic. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Serginho herring after the ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a promising position. Oh, there's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run, and this is Ibrahimovic. Shapes to shoot! It's a smartly directed ball. Now it's Neymar. Xavi wins the duel this time. Nakata kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, played through for the wide man. And they've got a throw. And here's Yamal. Crosses it in. Impressive jump. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Israel clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Substitution for Israel. Number 11.
So we have movement
Messi.
on both benches.
Number 17. Hazard.
Pass has gone astray.
Number 20.
Quality
Figo.
ball.
Number 19.
Ibrahimovic.
Pele.
And here's Yamal.
Number 3.
He won't be happy with that one.
Coming on the field.
Yamal.
Number 21.
Nicely
Johan
weighted
Cruyff.
ball.
Number 32. DeMarco. Number 10. Echo.
Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Always onto this. And this is Bale. Oh, big chance! And it's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact.
Oh, that's ambitious. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
And this is Messi. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Raul. Yamal. Out of play for a throw. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Koeman. Oh, well measured.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
He's got away. Goes for a shot. Oh, it's fallen loose again. No, he couldn't get hold of it. Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Getting up there! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Looking for a runner. Odo. Pass somewhat off target. Cannavaro. Threads one in, and he's worked it through. And there goes the final whistle. And so they have the outcome they desire, a dose of reality and quality. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started.
Oh, shooting chance!
That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Israel with the corner, there first. Bigo with the short one. He's having a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Israel really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
NAC Breda are looking to go forward now. He's through here. Mbappe finding himself in space.
Real chance!
Mbappe! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Bigo proves just a little bit too strong. Fermin. O'Reilly. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Gravenberg gets on his bike and on the move. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gravenberg, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Zanetti, Vitinha, and a chance! Goal! Breda! And we have liftoff! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
Goes for goal! No, not quite.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Strong running down that left flank. He's on it, can he get away? Great ball, and he's in here. Cross in. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Can he get on the end of this? And here's Lopez. Tries to pass it through. And the finish! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
NAC Breda are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Lopez. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? O'Reilly's cross. It's a sharp pass. Azar. He's picked his way through. The message is clear, none shall pass. Henderson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Timber. Gravenberg. O'Reilly. Israel are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's O'Reilly. That's a good run down the left. He is through here. Drills one in. Messi. Mateus. Pass somewhat off target. Zanetti. Gravenberg. That's destined for the flank. It's a... Can he finish?
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's going in strongly.
And for the first half, that is that. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And so the action is resumed. There's the shot! It is a fantastic goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
A case now of complete control. Bullish header! And that's a tiny finish. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So could they be onto something here? Tries a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Fermin goes short. Takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Oh, that's fabulous. Shot could be on. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Koeman does well to stand up to him. Henderson kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's got away. And it's played in. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Vermin, never out of the action for very long. Vitinha makes a move down the right. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. That's a corner kick. NAC Breda have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's gone backwards. David De Gea. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's found space here. Now that's well seen too. Could be danger here, and he's managed to get free. Decent chance! And that's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Israel now just needing one.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Played out towards the right wing.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gets a good foot in there. Vitinha puts them all in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That is ended up in no man's land. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's been caught napping.
Israel really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Ekitike receives it in a good position here. And here's Ibrahimovic. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. He's had it taken off him, and it's Azar. And he was quick to react. Rodri clears. Looking for options for movement. Mateus. And that will be the final act. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway. And he's had it nicked away. It's Pele! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Yamal. Messi. Space for him to turn and look. And it's getting up there! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And this is Hazard, showing good feet. Now it's Figo. Oh, that's fabulous. Drive. Ibrahimovic! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mateos! Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Andrei Shevchenko, Jim, European Player of the Year, league winner, European champion, the top scorer in Italy on more than one occasion. It's an extraordinary list of achievements.
It certainly is. He really was the deadliest striker around. Absolutely lethal.
Goal scorer, match winner, national treasure. He is all of those things and much, much more. Now it's Kimmich. Yamal. Kimmich gets... Oh, good effort! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Keeper has taken decisive action. Delivered low. That's a delicate pass. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Ibrahimovic can be a real threat inside the box. Now it's Messi. Oh, good spread. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's got away.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Aims beyond the defence. Figo. He's picked his way through. And they've been given a corner. Israel have their third corner. Figo plays it short. Swings in across. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Israel really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Knocks it into space. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in a great position here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Israel have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Looking for options for movement. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Odegaard. And it's McAllister. Oh, well measured. Diaz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Probing pass. Now this could be a chance. And he welcomes great chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Danny Olmo clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's a key interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Pele. Well, that's well seen too. Spread it left. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Odegaard gets across and deals with it. Camavinga. That's a sharp pass. It's a really well-measured ball. He's found the way through. Oh, nice touch. Hangs in across.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Spread out to the left. So a temporary halt to the action. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Israel really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Welcome our players. Substitution for Israel, number 19. Pele.
So we're off again.
Number 23.
Israel
Ibrahimovic.
clearly have been the better side
Number
here.
11,
So if I was to say anything
Messi.
to them, it would be
Number
just keep
17,
going. If it's not
Hazard.
broken, don't try to...
Number
Haaland!
20,
Well, he
Figo.
certainly wasn't in the mood to
Coming
take
on the
any
field,
risks.
Number 22.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Number 21, Johan Cruyff. Number 14, Vinicius Junior.
Quality ball.
Number 7,
Yamal. It's a good foot in there. And he's gone searching crossfield.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Corinthians have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Shevchenko.
Israel have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's tidy. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. And this is Shevchenko. Dani Olmo finding himself in space. Vinicius Junior is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Haaland. Oh, nicely intercepted. Just about up to the hour now. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Koeman proves too strong, too smart. And here's Shevchenko. Now it's Bale. Nicely weighted ball. Marquinhos. Nicely spread. And Yamal. Corinthians are looking to break at pace. Oh, there's a probing ball. Can he get it through?
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Yamal. That's going wide left. Dani Olmo. Played out to the left flank. Oh, good-looking ball. Cruyff. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. And it's Xavi. Cruyff. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And here's Haaland. And here's Bale. Now it's hot. Shapes to shoot! It's not an especially good pass, that. Shevchenko is herring after that one. And here's Haaland. Oh, that is a nice touch.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Israel needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, this looks sharp. That's the keeper's ball. Just eases him off the ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Shevchenko. Always onto this. Stan did well to stay calm. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Yamal. Yamal. He is through here. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And here's Shevchenko. Always goal side. Now it's Yamal.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's had a shot! Oh, he's done it! Oh, is this it? Have they won it?
Ronaldinho really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Substitution.
Corinthians now on the verge of victory. Save for a few. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very... Madrid going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question. Big chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Cruyff.
Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Koundé ventures forward. Now that looks a decent ball. Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal.
Getafe really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work, Gordon?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
Oh, that's a key interception. This is a promising build-up. Knocks it out wide. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Alvarez, renowned for his long-range shooting. Alvarez makes a move down the right. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Flings in across. Neon clears it away. Getafe are looking to go forward now. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through? Look at the space here. Shot a goal! He's delivered all right! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Stam is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Koundé. That's Rudiger. Stam. And it's Figo. De Jong. Now it's Bale. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Madrid can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
He's in a great position here. Brilliantly cut out. Takes a shot! He's got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the...
And a great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cruyff conjures time and space where few can. No, that's been intercepted. That pass has been well intercepted. Applies the finish! And collective relief etched on the faces. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we are back underway. Stood up well to him there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Martin. Neon. That is good progress on the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? So no flag here. There will be a throw-in. And it's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Bale. It's Bale! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Tries a shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
A lovely, neat pass. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
De Jong powering forward here. Threads one in. Neom. Oh, this looks sharp. Now he's off and running. Great defending, strong and determined. Passes short and sharp. Great vision. He's having a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mario Martin has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And he was quick to react. Almost an hour gone. Pass somewhat off target. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Alvarez. Space for him to turn and look. And that's really well manoeuvred. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And it goes to finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Figo. He's found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through. That's a shade optimistic. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 6 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, el dorsal 18, el
Knocks it
dorsal
into
25.
space. Gets a good foot in there. Referee has just said play on. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neom. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he's played it back.
Getafe clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
It's a promising position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Satriano.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, that's fabulous. Ball in towards the middle. Cleared without hesitation. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Madrid going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again: who is going to come out on top this time? There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and...
Alvarez! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
Oh, it's Dembele. And he's in on goal. Kane! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And this is Dembele. Has to go back here. Oh, well played, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. That's Duro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's made its way to him. Showing good feet. Chance for a shot! And he's quick to return it. And this is Dembele.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lopez. He's got plenty of space out wide. Takes a shot! And again! Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Valencia have fired themselves. It's Dembele! Off the post! And the finish! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Madrid really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Alvarez goes short. big chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's put paid to the danger.
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rioja showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Bellingham. Rodriguez. Now it's Duro. Nunez. Nice sequence of passes, this. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Nunez. And that was nowhere near his best. Spread to the right. He won't be happy with that one. Pepelu has assisted more league goals than anyone else this season. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Camavinga. Alvarez. Over to the right flank. Now it's Kane. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Stam charging forward, the ball at his feet. He is through here. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes aim and crosses. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Oh, that's well spotted. Nunez. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Dembele. He's got away. Opts for safety. Nunez. And Cesar Tarrega. And it's Vasquez. Diego Lopez. Dembele. Dembele! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Dembele. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make. And that signals the end of the first period. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Madrid coming at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So we're underway for the second half.
Madrid really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Can he get it through? And that could set him on his way. He's found a way through. He's having a shot! And that's a sharp finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
El dorsal
They
9.
forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he latch on to this? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Hugo Duro, he is onto this. He's chosen to go back. Bale. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, no joy this time. That is ended up in no man's land. Vinicius Junior. He has found a way through. And that is expertly dealt with. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Alvarez. It's anyone's ball now. And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And it's Guido Rodriguez. Javi Guerra. Tarrega. Now Vasquez. Tarrega. Nunez. And that pass just didn't quite work. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Javi Guerra. And this is Bale. Oh, now, oh, just a keeper now. Shapes to shoot. Oh, good finish. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Bale.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Header! Now, oh, it's fallen loose again! Deftly away. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Bale. Oh, it's come loose. Rodriguez. Haaland. He's having a pop! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Madrid claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Alvarez plays it short. It's a good ball out wide. Good ball, good take. Oh, shooting chance! And he's quick to get rid.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's shifting through the gears here. Gets his head on it! Oh, off the bar! Well taken goal. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical. Tries a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Rioja knocks it into space.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of...
Sadiq! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Habrá 4 minutos de
I
descuento.
think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Great chance! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And yet... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. This is clearly not... And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So bring it on.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
So things are underway. This game, of course, the last of the first round of fixtures. Rashford.
Oh, great feat, that.
Driving on and making good progress.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Haaland couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
He has found a way through. So much time and space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I really like the look of Florian Wirtz, Peter. What's impressed me most is his decision-making, which has been grown through his youth years. That comes from his wonderful understanding of the space around him, and he can dictate the tempo of his play accordingly. And he's going to be a superstar in years to come.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Vitinha. That's a sharp pass. He's had a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Has a look and plays it forward. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Dani Olmo. And here's Mbappe. Yamal. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's picked his way through. And this is Lewandowski. And that's really well manoeuvred. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Rashford. And it's Gavi. Rashford. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well cut out. No mark. Shot, surely! Oh, it's come off the upright. Yamal. That is ended up in no man's land. Bernal. Gavi. Rashford. Gavi. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Spread out to the left. Tries to play it through. Balde puts a cross in. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Eric Garcia. Dani Olmo. Is there any support? He might... And the finish! He's got away with one there.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Dorsal 20.
Rashford goes short.
El dorsal 3. Serán sustituidos por
Gavi!
el dorsal 41.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
El dorsal 5. El
Madrid
dorsal 10.
making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Now that looks a decent ball. Nice interception, well timed. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. Tries a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rashford plays it short. That's the throw. Now it's Gavi. It's a good foot in there. Yamal. Here's Haaland. Ferran Torres. He is right up in the top 10 scorers in the league. Rashford. And the shot! And he has his goal. It is an explosive start to the second half. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Balde. Gavi. And he is deftly away. Great chance! Dani Olmo. Ferran Torres. Madrid still this single goal behind. And there's green grass ahead of him. Raya can clear it away. Looking to play him in. Can he get onto this? Ferran Torres gets into a good position. Ferran Torres looking sharp there.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
Now it's Gavi. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Gavi. And it's Olmo. Pedri gets a foot in here. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Saka. He's found a way through.
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ferran Torres. He is through here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rashford. Out of play for a goal kick. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Oh, that's delightful. Ferran Torres. Your impression so far, Jim?
Madrid are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Looking for options for movement. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's in a great position here. And he shoots! And a neat finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
And it didn't take him long. He's having a pop!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cambio de jugadores.
Gavi. Bernal. And it's De Jong. Now Fernandes. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's shifting through the gears here. Vitz. And that has put paid to that. Gavi. He's had a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
And this is Dembele, and he's managed to get and a chance! And he's found the net! Back within 1! They have them in their sights again! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Dembele. Now it's Haaland.
That's going in strongly.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter? I have...
Rice! Oh, it's come loose.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
And it's Balde. Can he get on the end of this? No, that's been intercepted. Played out to the left flank. Balde receives it in a wide position. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's... It's Dembele! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Dembele really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Ferran Torres is onto it in a flash. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, it looks like a big chance, surely! And it's there! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Teka. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Bale. Bale powering forward. Tries a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Bale can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Vinicius Junior. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's shifting through the gears here. Now the cross. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Madrid really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Vinicius Junior just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Koundé. And this is Bale. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Unteka! Real chance! And he's stuck it away! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Vallecas are sitting pretty. Decent chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Tries to play it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Madrid claim it back to much approval. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Flings in across. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Cross into the box. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Martin. Chouameni. It's Vinicius Junior. And he's forced to go back. This is a promising build-up. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now it's Bale. Vinicius Junior. He's found a way past. He is through here. Swings. Header! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what?
And he scores! It's offside, I think. Yes, it is offside.
Yeah, just fractionally late, but it's the right call.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Oh, good spread. And that pass just didn't quite work. Chouameni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. No, he's not getting past him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Chouameni. Now it's Bale. Shooting it to the flank. Martin.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
So a temporary halt to the action. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just...
Takes a shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. That's destined for the flank. Not where it came from. And the shot! And it's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Madrid come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Can he latch on to this? And it's been played through. And that's gone loose.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He won't be happy with that one. Martin. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's really well manoeuvred.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 29.950.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Vallecas choosing to make the first change. Martin taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And it's Vitinha. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
In with the challenge. Now it's Kane. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rice. Played out to the left flank. Vallecas have opted to make another change here. They've got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Now it's Alvarez. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Mbappe ventures forward. And he cuts out the supply. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance for a shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That was a given. It always was.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Vallecas, palpably stronger, better, superior. And he's worked it through. And the shot! That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Just cruising! They are cruising! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And now he has 2. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Vitinha. Oh, good-looking ball. Saka. Saka venturing down the left. He came in hard, very hard. Good chance here! Keeper always had the measure of that. Time added on 4 minutes. Kane. He's on it, can he get away? Played out towards the right wing. And it's played in.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
They've played it short. Now it's Saka. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it's a quick trip back to the drawing board, and looking at the manager's face... So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And a header! We've got a goal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Now it's Simeone, foot in. Haaland. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Haaland. That's destined for the flank. And it's Pedri. That's very neat. Griezmann. Lookman. So what can they make of this? Tries to pass it through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Madrid are looking to go forward now.
Simeone really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's in a great position here. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. That is good progress on the left. And this is Griezmann. And he's intervened well there.
Madrid really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Pubil. That's really well cleared. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Great chance! And that is one way to get his defending done.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
This looks promising. Real chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And now a sudden chance to counter. Okay. Hansko. No, he refuses to take the bait. It's a pretty loose pass. Pubil. Llorente. He's found a way past. He's found a way through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Bina is right up in the top 10 scorers in the league. Now it's Simeone. Griezmann. Can he finish? And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this...
Simeone! A real chance and a real let-off. Looking to play him in. And it's Griezmann. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Threads one in. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Saka. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That has not gone well. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Griezmann. He's got away. It's Griezmann! Pedri. Hansko. Mosquera does well to get it back. Alvarez. Now it's Haaland. Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? That's where it came from. That's a good ball. Haaland is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Saka.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Haaland. That's going wide left. Lovely feet. And that has sent him sprawling. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Madrid different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Pedri. Now it's Cruyff. Nicely spread. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross needs to be good.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Madrid have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Rafinha! And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, look! Again, a brilliant save.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Pubil. Madrid do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Dembele aimed beyond the defence. Not the most accurate pass. Llorente. Longley. Now he's off and running. Rafinha. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Spread to the right. And that has left him in a heap. Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. That's been cut out, well played. Haaland. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Mbappe. And that is expertly dealt with. Koke. Saliba gets a foot in here. Knocks it into space. Rafinha. Oh, that's nice. Mbappe. Pedri. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So, third
7,
corner of the game.
Griezmann. Será reemplazado
They've played it short.
el dorsal 23.
He's on it. Can he get away? And it's Camavinga. He's having a pop! Nearly, but not quite.
Camavinga really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 29.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Pubil. Belaid. Looking for the run. Llorente is wide and looking to get onto this. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Camavinga. Distributed tidily. Now it's Mbappe. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Oh, it's Dembele. And he's got a... It's Dembele! Now, who's going to be first to this? Good ball, good take. Bina.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Madrid are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's a little off target. Tries to play it through. Now this could be a chance. Plays it in low. That pass has been well intercepted. And reclaimed it in a trice. Alex Molina. Well, that looks a decent... And the finish! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made...
And we're done. Well, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. This is clearly not how... And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, colour and passion just... And the finish! It's there! And what a start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Yamal steaming forward at pace. He's picked his way through. That is good strength. Now the... Gets his head on it! Harmlessly behind. And we have our very first corner. Vitinha goes short. The cut, towering header! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Duro. Hugo Duro touches it back. Rodriguez showing great feet there. He's having a pop! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Javiguera certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Quarter of an hour played. Good ball, good take. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Rioja. Looking to play him in. Tarrega promptly onto that, and that is that. Rioja. Koundé calmly anticipates. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Javiguera. Over to the right flank. Good read, needed to be. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now it's Duro. Ugadur, he's had a shot! Vitinha getting this one clear. Now it's Rodriguez. This looks promising. Now it's Haaland. No, that's been intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Rodriguez. Javi Guerra. And that was nowhere near his best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
De Jong. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played out to the left flank. And here's Vinicius Junior. 15 minutes till half-time. Rodriguez. Jesus Vasquez. And it's Pepelu. Lopez looking to receive it in space. Bellingham. Yamal. Can he spark a counter here? And he's intervened well there. Jesus Vasquez. Now Lopez. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played out towards the right wing. Bellingham. And it's De Jong. He's gone for goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that should get the job done. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Kane. Kane! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Nunez. And it's Rioja. Great vision. And he was quick to react. Rodriguez. Goes looking wide.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
He's had it taken off him. Now Pepelu. Jesus Vasquez. That's it, 45 minutes up. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch, with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
El dorsal 14. El dorsal 6.
Madrid do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
El dorsal 8.
Nunez. Now it's Rioja. He's found a way through. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He's played it back.
He had nobody else to help out there. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Javi Guerra deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Saka. Space for him to turn and look. The ball goes in.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Rioja. Decent chance! Cruyff proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Shifted into the flank. Saka. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's well spotted. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He is through here. Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Saka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Vitinha plays it short. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Madrid really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell.
And he shoots! Just not quite happening for him just now. Nunez. Aviguera. Rodriguez. And that is a little undercooked. Aviguera. Hugo Duro. Oh, shooting chance! Diego Lopez. Jesus Vasquez receives it in a wide position. That could... Hugo Duro!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And they are prompt with their pressing. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's in one-on-one. And the shot! And that's a good finish. And the comeback is complete. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
El dorsal 17.
Valencia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Madrid have their lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Tries a shot! That's another chance! And no mistake! And surely now, the result beyond doubt! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Duro. This is a promising build-up. Mosquera does well to get it back. Now it's Cruyff. Nunez kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's found space here, and he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a
real chance! That's going to go a long way. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And it's De Jong. He'll try from distance! He doesn't look too happy with that.
De Jong really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. De Jong gets a foot in here. That has not gone well. And that's it. Madrid win it. And it's a big win, and they can look back on a job well done.
You